Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
so Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 roaming the paint. And it's Artest missing. Here's New Orleans. Here's Holiday diving in.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul surveying the floor. Outside Holiday. Leaner from distance buries the jump shot. Holiday's got his second basket.
Well, this guy is a defensive standout, but he can also get you buckets. That is why Drew Holiday is a two-way player.
And so Indiana again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Ingram following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And the three ball is good.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's George. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. The offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Stolen by Artest. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Pelicans leading by 11. Let's go. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 8.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Holiday gets the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Outpacing them right now on a 15-2 run. And that one's good. Williamson.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Siakam against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Williamson looking it over. Paul outside. On the wing.
How about the defense with Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Outside for George. Lets it go with the three. That one doesn't drop. 3 seconds left, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. The three. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's George. There's the drive. And he gets the bucket.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Over in the corner, Williamson takes the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Halliburton for 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's our test. From outside, off the mark. Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. That's a 2 from Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got his second bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And the shot goes down. Paul's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Fires away from outside. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. He's got 8.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Halliburton kicks to George. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 23. Outside Holiday. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Now, here's Siakam. He has yet to score. It's good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Paul. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Here's our test. 3-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's George. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer. From deep three-point territory. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Holiday, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Siakam.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton outside. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George passes to Artest. Halliburton kicks to Artest. For 3, Siakam. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 10. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Artest, the three-pointer, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Ingram fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes a step back. And George kicks to Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Siakam. From deep three-point land. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside, George. Outside for Artest. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 5 now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Holiday against George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Hands it from downtown. 16 points for him.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
The shot's good from Paul. And it's the Pacers' ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 22. Halliburton with the steal. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. For three. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
1:30 left in the third quarter. Artest against Williamson. Artest, good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Siakam.
For Indiana, Pascal Siakam.
Both good from the line that time.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Now, here is Artest. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Artest against Williamson. Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in his catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now, here's Paul. 17 points in the game. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Artest. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. 2 on the clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Pacers trail by 18. Outside for George. Shoots the three. Trains the three-pointer.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Offline with his three. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 19. Siakam passes to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Sabonis launches it. It's off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis Missed on the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside Ingram. George with the steal. Sabonis. And taken away by Paul. Williamson fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Halliburton. From outside, three, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Siakam, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
It's a 10-point game. Holiday. That one's off. Still out of sync. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's George. And they come back with a three of their own.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Chris Paul. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Holiday with it. George picks him up, and that one drops.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Davis looking for an opening. The shot misses. So we see the Pelicans take.
Why don't we get
the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he's good on the second. Now Paul. Yep, count it.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Now here's Halliburton. To the left side wing. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. And they get it back. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Pelicans ball. Holiday from long range. The shot that time not on target. Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Siakam against Paul. Outside Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. The Pacers again can't hit. Williamson left side. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 6 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires.
It's stolen by Ingram. Paul for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's Indiana. 7-point differential. Here's Siakam. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Holiday. Williamson passes to Holiday. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 7. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Davis. Here's Ingram. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Artest. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. Back to Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Artest. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Sinks it from distance.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got his second basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, George buries it from 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. This one for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center spot. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here's New Orleans now. Ball finds Holiday. The three ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Halliburton against Paul. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And the bucket is good.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
George with it. He's got 6. And the layup falls. George has got 8.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Into the lane. They shoot again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson passes to Davis. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
George outside. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Williamson misses. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Siakam for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis right side. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul for the lead. Pacers with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Fades. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Paul gets it to go.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to George. 90 seconds into the second half now. Hits the 3-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Halliburton against Paul. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the lead.
Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul against Halliburton. And they double up Williamson. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. The big man, AD, down low.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's George. He's off on the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
He buries it from 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Artest. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Halliburton against Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one drops. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Siakam. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Pass to Artest. And that time also a missed shot. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 8.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Artest. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Halliburton, what a tough triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
It'll count, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Takes it inside.
Ball entered from below the basket. Pelicans ball.
Here's Paul. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And a deep 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 4. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 20 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And it's all from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Picked it. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday from long range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Down it goes.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Davis. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Artest. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
George, double clutches.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now Holiday, beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul, and stolen by Paul. To take the lead.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Cash from downtown.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Paul taking his time here.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton. From downtown. Rebounded by Paul.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Ingram. Goes again. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Paul against Halliburton. No good from three. Davis against Sabonis. Here's Holiday. Davis fires.
To break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. Fade away. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Chalk up two there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here is Holiday. Yes, that goes in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's our test. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep three-point land, he gets hauled in by Paul George. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Holiday with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Holiday against George. Right side Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Paul penetrating. Count it. Good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Fires the three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That evens the score. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
They get it again. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
So they take the lead.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
That one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Goes up from the top of the key. Shoots the three. And Davis pulls it down. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Over in the corner, Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5 now.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Outside for Artest from downtown. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Ingram outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis finds Ingram, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good, George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
A shot by Paul, no good. The Pacers with the lead. There's the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday goes in. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. And stolen by Siakam. The 3, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Connects from 3-point range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by George. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Out to Ingram. Holiday against George. And the wide open shot from Paul. And a miss there on the triple. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
It's stolen by Davis. Deflects the pass. Williamson finds Holiday. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George. Good D by Williamson. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 5. And they get it back. Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans leading. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. The tray. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Davis. No! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Orland's moving it around. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Ingram against Artest. Fires from the wing. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. With the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Ingram. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Holiday.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he dunks it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Halliburton. And here's New Orleans now. And Paul launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And right after that. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
They get a hand on it. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton against Williamson. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to Ingram. Now the Pacers moving it up. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Ingram. It counts. And the foul. That one on George.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Paul with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by George. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Now Ingram shoots the three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
George! A three-pointer. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Out, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside, Siakam. Puts up the three. Can't get it. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Holiday outside. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. 18 feet out. Count it.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Paul. Holiday outside. Here's Paul. Williamson. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
No, but just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Here's Paul. From long range. Can't get it to go. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul outside. Paul is doubled. Now Holiday fires. Siakam with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down. Holiday fires. The 3 doesn't go. From deep. And
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Buries it down low.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Reed. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Fast break, New York. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Here's Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Anthony misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he gets it to go.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now here's Reed. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To halt the run, kicks it out to Bryant. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brunson passes to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ewing, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the league.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Oh, ripped away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tries the spin move. Brunson finds Anthony. Shots from 12. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Now Reed. The floater. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. 6 points for him. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And stolen by Brunson. Ball stolen. Here's West. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And they take the lead. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Anthony slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to Anthony. Crafty move. Tried again. Kept alive. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And the basket by West.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Spins. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Five on the clock. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 14. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Left side, Brunson. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the paint. Snatched away. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Johnson, that's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
On the wing, Anthony. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Anthony. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Sent back. They get it back. Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Reed. The floater. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, it's stolen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony on the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Brunson misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's West. Johnson for three. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 18.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Karen missing.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Bryant, no good. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Will it go? The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Los Angeles leading by 17. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reed, no good. Reed's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. And here's New York now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Count that one, Reed.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson, deflected. Here's West. O'Neal inside. Off on the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The 3 ball is down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The 3 is in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Anthony, takes a 3. It's off. The Lakers lead by 16. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it misses. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 18. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's West. He gets it in there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson surveys. And he nails it. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's West. For three. Oh, the shot is off. So we see the Lakers take.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Oh, here's West, takes it inside, and the layup is good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And close to making the defense pay. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's Reed, high post. Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Bryant, and Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Kobe. Lets it go with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And he drives in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the Lakers have possession. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Bryant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor. Especially.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Johnson. 8 points for him. And that one's good by Kobe.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
To the left side wing. Here's West. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back with you for the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
The player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Johnson outside for Kobe. They double team Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Reed. Back to Brunson. Over Johnson. Shot from Brunson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
The Lakers trail. Johnson left side. Out to West. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
For 3, hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 13.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And a deep three from Brunson. The Knicks rebound. Here's Reed. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. West kicks to Bryant.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Lakers trail by 4. There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Count that one.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot.
He just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow!
Woo. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Ring shot on the way. Good on the shot. Bryant's got 21.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Ewing, the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
That bucket in no time at all. West has got 7. And so it's New York with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Kobe.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Pass to Guerin. They double him with West. Anthony left side. Ewing right side. New York moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Reed misses. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run here. Bryant down low. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bryant from way outside. That doesn't go either for Bryant. Knicks trail by 4. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Poked loose. 1:11 left in the 3rd. It's West with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
It's West with the drive.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Bryant.
What a kill! Are you kidding me?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here's the fast break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And both free throws good for Reed. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant to throw down the sledgehammer.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Long ball triple from Kobe.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Brunson. Knicks trail by 7.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
O'Neal. Oh, it's Shaq off the drive.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers. And Ewing with the block. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Magic Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kobe against Brunson. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 10. Layup, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Reed with the steal. Anthony. Count the basket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Layup, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the 3.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
New York with the ball. Brunson fires. Buries the deep ball.
That's good.
Never showed through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Beyond the arc. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Brunson. Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It misses.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
hit the three. Outside, Kobe. For three. And so the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Reed, no good. Bryant against Brunson. And Bryant good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Reed goes in. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Brunson against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin going inside. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's himself attempting that one. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater. So hard to guard.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now Brunson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Brunson surveys. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Here's West from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 9.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Guerin. Driving inside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kobe grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Reed. 3-pointer, no good. Pass to West. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. With the floater. Jacks up a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson rushes in. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the basket by West.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Bryant. And it's blocked. Pass break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's West. He has 6. The 3. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 7. Ewing passes to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Reed. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Bryant. Here's West. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
With the drive. The Knicks with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 12. The three is up. The putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Brunson on the drive. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. The rebound by Guerin. Here's the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 14. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's a savvy, a cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Here's West. Take it away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Knicks trail by 11. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers have possession. They've led by as many as 14. Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Lets a floater go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, B.A.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's West, and he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:56 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they get it back. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Money from the wing. West has got 4 points this quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. West. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Johnson for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's West. Let's go with a three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn, they are passing with a purpose.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Defensive foul. Richie Guerin.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 19. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Takes a 13-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Oh, missed on the tray. The Lakers lead by 13. And stolen by Anthony. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Johnson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Fast break. Here comes New York. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires away from outside.
Take the first tree. Why don't we get away? Don't you tell you I miss it.
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Jackson against Iverson. Pass to Anthony. It's tipped. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. Nowitzki inside. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Count it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Iverson. It's good.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here is Nowitzki. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple, Nowitzki uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. In the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Iverson. Finley with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Jackson over in the corner. Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Denver with the ball. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki looking it over. Out to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nowitzki for three. Good work defensively by Anthony. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to one, and the bucket from Finley.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's deflected. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jackson has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
There we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic very comfortable down low. The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. With some arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finley, finding the lane.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Dirk on the move. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Doncic kicks to Finley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki outside. Finley. Offensive rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. That's spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson against Jackson. Takes the 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Anthony up on top. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poked away. Here's Vandeweghe. And he drops it in from the low post. Vandeweghe's got 6. Doncic against Murray. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Over Jackson. Anthony's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Nowitzki. He's got 11.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Pass to Vandeweghe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one is off. Outside Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Finley the best to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now Finley puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Missed inside. Now Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
The shot's good.
And he found a soft spot in the D on that possession.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Doncic. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Nowitzki outside. Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Doncic. Now Finley. And they pick up the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Jokic. Iverson misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good from 3. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The drive by Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Finley. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. He drills the 3.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Jamal Murray for 3.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, small forward.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Good on the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Jackson. There's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Knocks down the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Stolen by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The drive by Murray. Blocked. Here's Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Nice move. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. A 3, Anthony. The shot comes out. Here's Finley driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Anthony misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic. Launches it. Nowitzki. That one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray. 3-pointer Anthony. Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Finley gets the bucket. So it's Denver now. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And another 3 for Denver.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good from outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Finley. Jackson outside. Off target from outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. That one is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall. Here's Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Finley. Now Doncic. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Count that bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 9. Here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. This one for 3. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Over to the left wing. Vandeweghe. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson with it. Give him 8 points now. The jump hook. 6 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Iverson. goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray against Doncic. Here's Finley. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. His first shot coming late. And again, it's Dallas.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson outside. With the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Knocked away. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Denver pushing it up now. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside him. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson driving in. And he dunks it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. On target from range. Finley's got 10 points in the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Finley. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Murray against Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony right side. The shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Anthony's got 10. Anthony's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Doncic right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. 4-3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Jackson out to the wing. Here's Finley. He's got 12. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one No question. Powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Anthony misses. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the strike.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Finley. And stolen by Murray. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. There's Jackson with the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 4-point game. Jackson left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Murray. Off target from the baseline.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Nails it from 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Iverson after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nuggets trail by 14. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Here's Doncic out to the right wing. Finley misses the 3. Finley's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Offensive board. Here's Iverson. No good from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here comes Luka. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson drawing the double team. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Lets it go. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Murray. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside. Good D by Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Finley. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The putback. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. That's off. Dallas leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Finley. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's no good. And stolen by Jackson. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic. Oh, he leaves no question.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jackson outside. Six to shoot. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Left side Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Cash!
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First one falls for him.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 16. Cashes in from 18. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. Sinks it in the post.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Anthony. And the three misses. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Jokic. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Second personal foul. Mavericks foul.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Finley.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Iverson, here he goes.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Anthony. Jokic passes to Murray. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
And here are the Mavericks now, after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court to the right side. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now here's Jackson. Launches a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Iverson against Jackson. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Another 3 for Denver.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jackson has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Out to the wing, Vandeweghe, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And stolen by Iverson. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Near the three-point line, it's wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Jackson's got 13 points.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Nowitzki, rebounded by Anthony. Denver in the lead. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Murray, good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's deflected. And they double up Doncic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw good from Anthony. And so he hits both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Vandeweghe. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jackson with it. Outguarded by Murray. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Murray dishes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. This one for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. Jackson's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Kicks it out to Iverson. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Mavericks. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Here's Jackson. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Back to Anthony. Outside for Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Nuggets trail by 3. We've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The drive by Jackson. He can't hit that time. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here is Anthony. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 14 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Dallas leading by 5. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. Stolen by Jackson. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Wide open look here for Murray. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Iverson buries it from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk making his presence felt.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the dunk by Jackson.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki draws the double. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic outside. On the drive, Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Murray, here we go. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson against Doncic. Pass to Finley, and stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. The wide open look here for Anthony. Wide open shot is on the money. That's 12 points for Carmelo Anthony. Fires from way outside. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far.
Oh, here he comes. Goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Stolen by Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Doncic. Now Finley fires from 18. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the turnover again by Denver.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Whoa! Man! He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson outside. Here's the teardrop. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic against Anthony. 1:46 left in the fourth, and it misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Vanderwijk, started by Finley. Can't get it to go. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Murray. The long shot, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. There's the drive.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Time on the clock. From outside, down he goes for three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Oh, the officials are all over that.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. All free throws good from Doncic.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Showing the moves down low.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Now here's Harden. Pulls up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson's shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for the Nets, James Harden at the line for one.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Irving. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Rejected by Lopez. And stolen by Durant. Green against Durant. Now here's Green. Guarded closely. Knocked loose. Durant, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Irving against Curry. For three, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it inside.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, That's the poster shot you can expect.
Brooklyn with the ball. Carter, the pass to Harden. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Irving. Thompson in the post. Green finds Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. Thompson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Up and over Carter. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 points.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Out to Thompson. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Curry against Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain. And
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The three is up. The rebound by Carter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. Nifty move. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Curry splashes it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside for Irving. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the drive. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Carter. No good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Green. The kick out. Curry from behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Outside for Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Carter. Pass to Lopez. Doubled by Durant. Outside Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
On the wing, Green. Shot to stop the run. Shoots over Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. That one's good for 2. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pure from 3-point range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by Thompson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Out to Thompson. Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
B.A., forget about a attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. It's blocked.
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
5 to shoot. Carter finds Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 8. The kick to Durant. Green for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Thompson. Warriors with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Carter against Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And that one drops for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A 3-level score, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Durant. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Carter from outside. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. Durant against Carter. Outside for Green. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Nets leading by 3. Irving with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's now just a 1-point Nets lead. Here's Irving. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Curry drives in. The kick to Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Carter finds Harden. one doesn't drop. The Warriors trailing. Outside for Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Outside Carter. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Durant inside. Working on Lopez. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Durant taking it in close.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Durant there for the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Green! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Carter. Outside Durant. He drills the wide open jumper.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The triple drop.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Irving. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Curry against Irving. Right side Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the take. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. Thompson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Jacks up a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Fires the 3. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. Here's Golden State. Down by 12. Durant with the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Good for 2. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. From downtown. And he nails it.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Harden. Durant there for the rebound.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Curry. Green with the rebound. Carter against Durant. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Here's Harden. Green with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now, here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. In the corner, Harden. Carter with the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Stolen by Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving. Green with the block. The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score. Harden, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Thompson for three. He can't get that one. Good D by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Good on both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD passes to Thompson. And there's the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green against Carter. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Harden against Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Drops in the tray.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. .24 seconds left in the first quarter. And Curry, here we go. And here's KD for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson inside the line, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson is doubled. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the low block. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Green. James Harden missing on the 3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Lopez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. Curry kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. Fades back. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the ball.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From the arc. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 14. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 13. KD, that's for...
The pretty dunk brings down the house. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Curry passes to KD. and Durant gets double teamed. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Harden. Outside for Durant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Irving from long range. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Back to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Thompson on the drive, and it's blocked by Lopez. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Nets trail by 12. Durant with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The jump hook. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The shot's good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Out to Carter. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. Oh!
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Fires the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson looking for an opening. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden driving inside.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 10. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And then Durant with the dunk.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving, good.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Curry finds Thompson. Curry, a screen on Durant. KD against KD. Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Durant for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 12. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Carter, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Here's Thompson driving the lane.
Well, attack the cup. Play Thompson more ways to score than you think.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It could go. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 11. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you soon.
And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Out to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Irving. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Well, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Durant. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden outside. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Irving fires. And the three misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Carter.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Curry. Here's Durant. Missed on the three. Got it. Harden for two.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Puts it right back up and in.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Curry. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
That one is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
A three-pointer. Good.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for
goodness.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Off the glass.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 4. Going inside. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Knocks down the 3.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Irving outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Curry deciding where to go with it.
Take the first drink. Why don't we get over, don't you do anything? my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Green. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brooklyn with the ball. Carter from outside buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. No good off the glass.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Thompson, no good. Oh, Grant, they're on a nice run right now.
Yeah, offensively, they're making things look easy. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Durant, the rebound by the Nets. Carter on the wing, defended by Thompson. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. Warriors trail by 7. The kick to Durant from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Durant. Outside Carter for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Back to Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. The 3-pointer off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And he makes both free throws. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. And that one's good. Durant's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling.
And so it's Brooklyn, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Tries the spin move. Oh, hey! How about that?
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, KD, filthy.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Harden's shot is good. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Inside, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. Curry with the block. And he lobs it up. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Irving attacking. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And that's good from 17 feet. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Here's Carter. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses. From outside the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy. He gets it up. He can't get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Harden. For the lead. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Carter. And he makes it. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Thompson for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the three. Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Reverses. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Durant. Puts the move on. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green against Durant. Outside Carter from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Irving. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep three-point land. The deep ball from KD.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Left side Carter. 1:41 left in the third. Hits a three-pointer. Carter's got 15 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Curry with some nice D. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, he left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Thompson, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The drive by Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Now Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Clay drives. Over Harden. Thompson, that's good. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And this is just who Clay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
Now the Warriors with it. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Curry. And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nets trail by 3. Carter. First one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Green. Oh, he misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Thompson scanning the floor. And Clay not to be denied.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Oh, missed on the trade.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Carter outside. Buries it from outside.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Outside Durant to take the lead. Cleared away by Curry. And here are the Warriors now. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving goes in. Here's Harden. Wide open look. Down goes the jumper.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Curry cashes it in.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Stolen by Harden.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Sabonis. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest and it's Siakam in at the power forward. There's Williamson with the three. Good on the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Artest. Outside, Sabonis. Siakam outside. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him over Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Holiday left side. And he drives in. They get it back. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam passes to George. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by New Orleans. From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Paul against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here is Artest. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Paul. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And George kicks to Artest. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Paul. And that one is good.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Outside for George. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday up top, defended by George. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Back to Paul. 13 feet away. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Siakam, right side. That That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George against Holiday. Stolen by Artest. To the middle. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
The shot by Paul, no good. Indiana trailing here. Artest with the ball. And wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Ingram. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's George. And yes, it's good. George has got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Williamson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Williamson into the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul finds Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Holiday attacking. Back to Williamson. Out to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Halliburton passes to Artest. Fades. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Takes it inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Holiday against Artest. Shot from the wing. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Siakam, good. Siakam's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Ball goes in, kicks it out to Williamson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
George looking around. From the corner. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. He easily finishes there through the contact.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here is Paul. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Count it.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Here's Siakam. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williamson in the post. Siakam's there. Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for George. Ball against Halliburton. That one good for 2. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Got a piece of it. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And that one's good, George.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15. No coverage that time. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. He takes it in.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday dishes the ball. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Paul after Ron Artest's bucket. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the black top.
Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got 15 points.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Now, here's George. 17 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Ingram missing. Siakam against Ingram. Here's our test, driving to the basket.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. We've got... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 7-point differential. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Paul penetrating the kick out to Holiday. And stolen by Siakam. Stolen by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Takes it out to Siakam. Misses the 3. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday surveying the floor. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it goes down 2 points. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
George against Holiday. Hall for three. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Sabonis. No problem with the wide open J.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Ingram attacking. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Ingram jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton fires. Three. Good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Williamson outside. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Ingram. Launches it. Down he goes for three.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram traps back.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Nails the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
3 points.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Sabonis. George, and there's the try.
Assist goes to DeMontis Sabonis.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Paul penetrating. Holiday outside. Williamson. What a finesse finish on the way in. So
The feeling of being dumb keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. I'm
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Stolen by Siakam. Pass to George. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Sabonis in the post. He's against Williamson. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. And the basket by Holiday.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Halliburton misses. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Jacks up a 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. first quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. Pelicans trail by 4. Oh, George with a steal. All by himself. The finish. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Sends it home from three-point land. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Artest can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam to the middle. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Puts it up from 15. Siakam finds Sabonis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Halliburton against Holiday. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 7 points.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Artest, covered by Williamson.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Artest, and he banks in the layup. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Paul with a steal. The fadeaway. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with it. 6 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Knocks down the triple.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Holiday against George. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Holiday's fiery. Tough to keep up with.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Ingram's got 12.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
And it's blocked by Davis. There's a three from Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And that one good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Pass to Ingram, beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's George. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Halliburton. Here's George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. George against Holiday from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball passes to Ingram. From deep. It's rebounded by Artest. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Here's Paul. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And a deep 3 from Paul. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 12 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
New Orleans leading by 3. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Second shot opportunity. Siakam using his length inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Launches it from deep. And another 3 from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul into the lane. He can't get it to go. Siakam with the defensive effort. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Paul can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. George has got 20.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
From outside the arc. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
To the left side wing. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Driving down.
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
3-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Paul. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. The long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good looking 3-ball there.
And the basket by Halliburton. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. What if it goes? And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williamson for 3. Connects from downtown. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 15. Ingram! Can't get the 3. Now Siakam. Paul with a steal. Got a piece of it. Sabonis fires. Davis pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Halliburton against Paul. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest at the line for 2.
And so he hits both. The Pelicans lead by 15. Now Ingram. 18 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Off on the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis. Ingram. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Sabonis.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Williamson. Here's Ingram. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George fires. Oh, it's off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Siakam there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he nails the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. And so the big...
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's team. Oh, my! Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here is Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That three off the mark. And here is Williamson. The shake. Nasty move. Paul with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Takes it out to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday against George. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside for George. Indiana again missing. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
George with the steal. And George with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now George, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. Over Holiday, and again it's Indiana.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Ball with the buckets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's our test. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Pelicans leading. Ingram with it. Picked up by our test. Hangs in the air, and Ingram lays it in.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Here's Halliburton. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Halliburton kicks to our test. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Halliburton against Paul. Holiday looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
Hey, when in doubt, go hard to the rim. I love the mentality from Holiday. Gets him to the line.
All 3 throws good from Drew Holiday. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From past the arc, the shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's Ingram on the wing. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Halliburton. There's the drive. For three, Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Siakam's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. And stolen by Siakam. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it! A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. George with the steal. Here's Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Paul penetrating, and here's Ingram from the arc, and Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Artest missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's Ingram missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And Indiana, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Ingram. Kicks it out to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. And taken away by Paul. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And George, here we go. Outside for our test. And the Pacers, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's George for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And really deep three that time. Ingram's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pacers lead by 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 10 over George. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Ingram with the steal. Kicks it out to Paul. Sabonis with the steal. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this.
We've got extra tickets to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rose. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Siakam for 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
New Orleans moving it around. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 9. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Halliburton, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Unloads from 13. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George with the ball. Outguarded by Ingram. And George gets it to go.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Paul's shot is off. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williamson against George. A drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Outside, George from deep three-point land. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 7. Oh, trying for it. Halliburton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis finds Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. A 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good. Ingram's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Ingram. 19 points in the game over Sabonis. And it's Ingram missing. Ingram with the steal. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he's attacking.
Holiday against George. Pass to Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by George. Here's our test. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis against Sabonis. For 3, Ingram. No good on that one. Indiana leading by 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unfortunate.
And taken away by Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Outside for our test. Indiana again turning it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Paul. Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. And it's George finishing it off.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that one drops for him. George has got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is George. Outside for our test. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Artest against Holiday. And Davis sends it back. Williamson left side. Paul outside. Pass to Holiday. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Halliburton kicks to George. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. He's off from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No good from 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson fires. The three goes down.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Paul George. Crane from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Holiday. And he does not hit. And it's Indiana's ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. George fires.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
Oh, the shake. Oh, softly lays it in.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Siakam. Ah, the basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot. Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level. Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by one. Puts up the three. Davis pulls it down. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Holiday. The three doesn't go. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And it doesn't go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Holiday misses the three.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a three can tie it now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that.
Can you dig it?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That one from long range.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Nice shot by George.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Sabonis. Sinks that one from the post.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Here he goes. A nice shot by Artest.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 6.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And the basket by Holiday.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's in there. He's got 7.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Good on the shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside for Ingram. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
3-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Holiday from long range. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Out left to the wing. Artest. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Siakam outside. And the 3 off target. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, swiped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton's got an open look. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 9.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Yep, that one goes. Artest has got his second basket.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Ingram, rejected by Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
George passes to Siakam. Siakam down the lane. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 8 points for Pascal Siakam. Paul against Halliburton. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam.
Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Siakam gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with it. Outside Holiday. Williamson up top. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Halliburton against Paul. Pulls it from the corner. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Indiana leading by 6. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ingram on the wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Indiana leading. Here's George, and he drives in. Rebounded by Ingram.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Siakam for three. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 10 points. Pelicans trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And a deep three from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 13. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
From downtown, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Paul. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Halliburton finds George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana again missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Down low. Paul passes to Davis. Right wing. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 16 points.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Davis. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to home.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday doubled up. Pass to Williamson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Davis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Counted.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Left side Ingram. Here's a three from Paul. Tries again. Rejected by Siakam. The three ball. Nails it from three. 16 points for him.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
And Paul gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Pelicans trail. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater? Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Halliburton going inside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Yes, it's good. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Count that one.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's Siakam for 3. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Here's Holiday, outside Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Our test. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Here's Paul. And George with some nice D. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Williamson. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. George against Paul. Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to George to take the lead. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday passes to Davis. Here's Williamson. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton outside. Now Sabonis.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Cash from downtown!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The 3 ball is down!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Halliburton. From deep. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Now Holiday shoots a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Now Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Ingram. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Takes a 3. That misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside George. It's stolen by Holiday. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Halliburton.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Siakam there for the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Paul! Oh, off target from downtown. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game.
Oh! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.